want this arranged. Kawaii Tecmo. Well, yeah, we're gonna continue. I'm just going to see if everything is set up. And this is going to be some fun. Well, we've got a new support available. I guess that's the first thing we'll do.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I've been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
What?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just
Okay,
wanted to
so
thank you.
it looks
Albeit
like
reluctantly.
Hubert is as confused
do not
as I
recall
am.
having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected
the favor.
everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our emperors?
What do you wish to call yourself then?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
Fair enough.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my
He does it
father
now because
decreed it
he
must be
chooses
so.
to. Is that what he's implying?
Such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time.
I see.
I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve
That
Her
is
Majesty in a way
quite
you
the
never
challenge. I'm sort of looking forward to the sort
That
of,
is a promising thought.
shall we say, conflict. Well, I apologize for the inconvenience, but I suspect our life here at the front will continue for some time. Though I suppose you're used to this sort of thing already now. Yeah, this is all old hat for me. No problem. I'm relieved people like you exist. Please do alert me if anything of interest crops up. I had some additional facilities built in anticipation of the war stretching on.
On another.
Please take some time to check and see if they could be of use. They may better prepare you for the battles to come. Yeah, let's just teleport. You can reflect on your previous battles here. The past has much to teach us. Come here whenever you wish to ponder your previous actions.
Speak with the record keeper, and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've already completed. You can also select any side quest that hasn't been completed after completing a chapter. In auxiliary battles, you'll be able to use all of your units, not just those present at that point in the story. However, any unit that has been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also note that in Classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. In auxiliary battles, persuading a unit to join you or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Okay. Okay, we're going to the blacksmith now.
Hand over your weapons and I'll forge them good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. At the blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons. You can use resources to forge new weapons or repair a weapon to its original state.
Hey there. Need something?
You can spend gold to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon.
I see, I see. Oh, yeah, we have no mithril.
You can repair weapons to return them to their original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it will undo that effect. Repaired weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes, and have a higher forge limit. These weapons will also always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeating monsters.
I see.
Is this it?
Interesting. Well, let's teleport to our next location, the Battalion Master. Welcome. I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side will be of great help.
Well, hello you.
You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battle is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes that battalion one tier stronger, and decreases damage taken.
Useful, useful.
Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding the battalion takes damage. If endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will disappear.
Got it.
We have some truly capable people here.
We actually have enough to,
We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here.
there we go.
Come back soon, alright?
Okay, Supply Master. The master of my supplies. We collect any unneeded ornaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
That's
army.
the supply depot. You can exchange exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources, and also have resources collected automatically. As the story progresses, you'll be able to trade for materials used to expand facilities. You can exchange smithing stones in your inventory for resources, and materials used to expand facilities.
Okay, got it.
Everything has its use.
Well, looks like we're making solid progress. I should get ready, too. Okay. You're going to give me my reward, aren't you?
Well, how'd it go?
You've worked real hard for this. Put it to good use.
Any result's a good result.
Storehouse. Huh? That could actually fix the stat balance. Just thinking. Okay. In actuality, it's because I use this one the most. You know, in this route. I have no doubt it will probably be the same for other routes. You know, where I'll use their respective lord the most. Wait, I need to talk to the gatekeeper. Where is the gatekeeper? I need to talk to him. He's super important.
Nothing to report.
Hey there.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Seems like the chief folks of Garrick Mark, that is the Central Church, have fled to the kingdom. And their Imperial army is now invading the kingdom. We've sure got some fierce battles ahead. In any event, I pray you return safely. Thank you. Wait, no, we need to train.
Time to work you into shape.
Who can acquire a class? That's probably Emperor. Okay, what I might do is, well, pretty much, when it comes down to it, I might actually use, you know, the training resources to get some exclusive skills from other classes. So, let's just say, I'll do this. I'm thinking, that's why I can mix and match my skills better. But, we're not switching her to this class. And, well, Hubert's not ready yet to learn another. Once he's at that state, we'll do it. Oh lord. We're going to replace that with this. And yeah, let's swap someone else. Let's pose Petra here. And then we'll bring in Constance and Happy, and then we'll do some successive training.
I work to grow.
I imagine this will serve me well.
A useful skill.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Interesting, and
Time to
we'll
work you
then
into shape.
acquire a class for Petra, if it's possible. Oh, we didn't actually... Okay, now she's ready.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Yes. Now, let's train again.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra.
And
Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I am having gratitude for our friendship.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
what's wrong with weird powers?
Training can be. Can't wait to see how.
I think I've heard some good things about was this home pull off boy or arm fall off boy?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Well then, we need to deal with this true enemy. Onion soup. Interesting. Yep. She's going to eat with Ferdinand because I said so.
Solid, solid.
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And-
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. This should work.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
We'll get better.
This is my favorite.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. This is how we'll do it. Wow, it was perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I hope.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support. Yeah, let's listen to it. Okay, it's us and Petra.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes,
Good luck as
in
queen.
Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
Yeah, I'll admit she's right.
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger.
Of course.
A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But
How
you
else do
can
we
have
get
peace
better
when selecting
if
fights.
we, if we don't face a dangerous job
How
as a
much food you
mercenary?
can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
So I guess even your farmers and carpenters can cut down 20 guys in a single stroke, huh?
You
That
have it
sounds fun.
correct. Do not mess with a Brigid farmer and her spade.
Sounds fun, being in Bridges.
Seriously? You can do that with a spade? I mean, a tough farmer I can see, but you know what? Never mind.
Well then. Yeah. We're ready now.
Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease each time a new region is captured.
That's it. So basically we need to make it there as fast as we can. Yeah, sure, let's go with this.
If you're struggling in battle, check advantages over the enemy. The orders you've given your allies units, levels, and equipped weapons. And skills. I forgot about skills, but yeah, they certainly exist. Advantage in battle. Adjust your class and battalion so that you have an advantage against the enemies you are facing. The better your advantage, the easier it will be to deplete the enemy's stun gauge and use critical rush. Advantage is determined by whether a unit has an effective class ability, whether a unit has an effective ability equipped, whether a unit has an effective battalion assigned, or whether a unit has extra effective attacks against the enemy. By proactively giving your allies orders, you can seize strongholds and defeat enemy generals more efficiently. When giving an ally orders, avoid enemies they are at a disadvantage against, and instead have the allied units target enemies against which they have an advantage. If your units are well beneath those of the enemies you are facing, use the level up/reset function and auxiliary battles in the training ground to level them up. Check to make sure you have abilities equipped and to see if you've acquired any weapons with high might or useful attributes. You can also further enhance weapons by forging them at the blacksmith.
Got it. Got it, I think I understand now. Yeah. Let's go to the convoy, equip some stuff. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. No, actually, let's give them some... resist swords. I could see that being effective because swords are a weakness. We can cover weaknesses if we do this. Now, let's look for effective against resist lances. There we go, and then we're going to use, well, I'm guessing, I think they're weak against brawlers, but we don't have anything to resist brawlers, so I'm going to just give them something random. That's just how it's going to work.
Victory to Lady Edelgard!
I will do all that I can.
Does it?
This could be a challenge.
Lady Edelgard.
And yeah. Goodbye.
Unfurl the flag.
Lend me your strength.
It seems you could use some help.
Defeat 300 enemies.
This could be a challenge.
You will not fall in vain.
Caution is most warranted after laying low on Zephyr.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Fight with all I have.
I'm getting stronger.
Indeed you are. And, yep.
You've already lost. I will end you. People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
Anything for Lady
And watching you gets me all fired up.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
What kindness? I was just slaying enemies.
We're not losing to anyone!
I'm afraid you are.
We'll make good use of this.
can't hold everyone back over this.
Position secured.
And who's the leveler? Okay, it's Hubert.
To kill is to grow stronger.
To kill is to grow stronger. Okay, it appears she healed. I would have sent someone to defend her if need be.
I will crush all obstacles in my way.
That was phenomenal, Lady Edelgard. You've truly blown me away.
Monica, please be careful.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive.
Okay, Palaldo.
Let's seal the deal.
Unfurl the flag.
Oh, Palaldo is heading towards me. Good move, Palaldo. It makes things easier.
This could be a challenge. You've already lost. I will end you.
There we go.
Next one too, if I just stay focused.
future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. I must outwit even death.
I'm not sure how you outwit death, but go for it. Oh, some training points I've recovered.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected. With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Lord Arundel is the guy who
Yeah,
could
I
shapeshift
remember
like
Lord
Tomas, right?
Arundel.
The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells. You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis. We believe they possess the same power as you.
Yeah, I'll accept the truth.
It's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So, what? You gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you. Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So, you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you are born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals. That's what we're fighting for.
Is that so?
Is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this. I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Well, thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
A support conversation? Let's go for it then. It's us and Monica.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Yeah, we'll tell her the truth.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself.
Go ahead.
I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if
So
I let you down
you
somehow.
wanted us to
I don't think I really
closely
get what the
watch
big deal
someone
is, though.
eat something?
Want me to
Is
go
that
ask
what
her right
you're
now?
saying?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, we'll connect the
I
dots.
see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Well. Okay, so rescue the mage and cavalier.
To battle!
No.
Our mission is to provide aid. We can ill afford indolence.
Oh, we'll level up already.
Well, would you look at that?
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We're in bad shape over here!
No need to fret.
It's not over.
Right then.
Okay, so
Let's go.
let's be strategic here.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
And then
Not a problem.
they'll attack
I've got
here.
that.
I think that's some strategizing. Maybe even some decent strategizing. Surprisingly. That should send us some reinforcements.
Looks like that's it for us.
It worked! All would be lost if I were to die here.
What do you think you're doing to me?
We'll make good use of this.
We cannot give up, no matter what.
The only acceptable outcome.
Caution is most warranted after laying low. To kill
I guess this was
is to
him.
grow stronger. One's enemy.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
We should probably remove this demonic beast.
Is that all we've got?
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Stand aside! I've got this! You've already lost! I will end you!
And
Stand aside!
Right.
I will gladly order.
Stronghold secured.
goodbye, demonic beast.
It worked!
I only want the tea.
Mission complete.
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus,
but I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name
You do
of
have
my
a point,
king,
Rodri.
for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Position secured.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but your fate was sealed the moment you dared challenge our might.
Yeah. That should do it.
That takes care of the rescue, and not a moment too soon.
Yeah, not bad.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I see.
If the unit you are controlling has an adjutant and uses combat odds or magic, that adjutant may learn the same combat odds or magic. Conditions for learning: 1. The active unit and adjutant must have at least support level C. The combat odds or magic must be level 3. The active unit must have learned the combat art or magic class, well, as a class bonus. The combat art or magic must be something the adjutant could not learn on their own. Conditions for learning 2. For combat arts, the adjutant's level for the corresponding weapon must be A. For magic, the adjutant's weapon level for tomes must be A. Even if the above conditions are met, some combat arts and magic cannot be learned in this way. Combat arts and magic that can be taught will have a speech bubble over their icon.
I see. Okay, it's Edelgard that wants to go on an exposition. Well, no, not exposition. Expedition. Now we can use this place again. Go ahead and take this.
I have heard that the fog in these is thick in these parts. Let us take measures to ensure we are not ambushed.
Okay. Hubert, Okay, and Hubert. The idea is to make them as flexible as possible. No. Yeah. And the same process here. Now let's begin.
This takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra. Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I'm having gratitude for our friendship. We must work together and improve. Who knew this power slept within?
This power will serve you in times to come. There must be more to this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Facilities Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. When you complete a battle, resources will be stored automatically in the supply depot. Recover these resources by selecting collect supplies. Okay. Got it. Then Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
you've worked hard for this. Put it to good use.
Any result's a good result.
She wants to go on an expedition. I believe we get bonus rewards for this. So, I guess we should do this as often as possible. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I suspect our life here at the front will continue for some time. Though I suppose you're used to this sort of thing.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion.
You were the one that actually requested me to do it. Do you not remember?
Let's be off.
I seem to recall you specifically asking me to do this.
You arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
I rarely go riding, but find it to be quite liberating.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Danny and Edelgard decided to take a break.
Okay, let's talk.
Outings like this were a noble pastime, but I see you're an expert at it as well.
You're just acting like one. What's your preferred fighting style?
But an axe has always felt most natural in my hand. I'm not sure why. Actually,
What? How so?
the sun is so warm on my skin. I see why people pine for it so.
Rainy days have their charm too. Oh, well darn it.
Luck to work then. You and I both have a mountain of things to do after all.
Danny and Edelgard headed back to camp.
Wait a minute.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. Okay.
To battle. No. I will step and retreat.
There's a reason for this. I'm going to just... We've unlocked some new skills, so... It does make us less tanky, but... Well... I'm fine with this. I didn't mean to take us out. They have a rapier. That is traditionally strong against armored foes in Fire Emblem, so it's effective against us. Goodbye, Stronghold Captain.
We'll make good use of this. I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
I think I know who you refer to.
This could be a challenge.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
And goodbye.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, we're going for all-out defense. Ooh, that's bad. Maybe all-out defense there. We actually lose if they capture this. So what I'll do is... Wait a minute. I see. Okay, it looks like we're taking out this guy. No, they're going to defend. Okay. Yeah, this base captain needs to go. Goodbye.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
To kill is to grow stronger.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
You punished a noble who was charging an exorbitant toll.
Hey, I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me.
A farming village is having a festival, but they seem to be lacking enough ingredients for the food. There's something I want very badly. Could you bring it to me? I'll reward you for it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Monica? A storm of political purges has raged over the last 2 years in the kingdom. The king himself judged a number of nobles as having been involved in the tragedy of Dusko. But even if he removed them for legitimate reasons, it's naturally given rise to a number of grudges. This may give us an opening to wrest control of the central church from the kingdom.
You'd like to go for a ride? Very
Oh wait, darn it.
of course. I have some time on my hands.
You've arrived in a vast expanse of green natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
If I knew it was going to be this relaxing, I would have brought Her Majesty along.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Danny and Monica decided to take a break.
Don't you think Her Majesty is at her most beautiful in profile? Apologies. Just a stray thought.
Admire her devotion. Escobar's likes. What do you like?
I mostly like to read books and perform research. Knowledge is a powerful weapon, you know. Finding inland for too long makes me miss the sea near my home. I used to love swimming there.
I think that's going to appeal to her the most. Why don't you invite Edelgard there? Oh, wait, it didn't. I'm surprised. I thought you would have loved that. I thought I had her character down to a pat.
That was time well spent. Let us do it again sometime.
Oh well. Let's rout the enemy.
I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it. I will do all that I can. Take a breather.
Okay. There we go, Hubert. That's a good level up. And do you think that will do the job?
future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
There we go. Defeat 300 enemies. What was the limit? Oh, I can only take female units into battle. Okay. Hubert will have to temporarily go. Let's bring Hubert out. Hubert can leave in favor of. Yeah, we might just do with less. I realised the alternatives were probably too low, a level. That's my fault. I should have prepared for something like that, but they're attacking with magic. So we have to get rid of them then. Yeah. Okay.
I will strike you down here and now. Looks to be a rather troublesome
We'll make good use of this. I'll give it an honest attempt.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
That is the aim. Yeah, you'll just freeze for me, thank you.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Watch this.
Um...
Well, would you look at that? Allow me to fight alongside you. Position secure.
And He's tanky.
All victories stem from love. The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. I must outwit even death.
Well, we'll unlock Armored Knight for someone. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to do that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
I will hew my own path with this power.
No.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra. Yes, it was good that we were meeting. I'm having gratitude for our friendship. We must work together and improve.
There must be more to this.
Can't let this power go unused.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Can't wait to try this out.
There we go.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wait a minute. No. There was one last thing I needed to do. Just a moment.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm getting stronger. Now I can be even more useful.
My potential is so much greater. Can't wait to see how you do. What do you think?
Okay, and Okay, I guess we're going to do this.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
I will do all that I can.
Yeah, that should do it.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
Can you stop running away? And there we go.
Yeah, right.
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station.
I don't think we have a weapon that uses umbral steel yet.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blathed territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach
An
and torn
enemy
the
on
place
foot.
apart when we had the chance, no matter the cost to us. We may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Tallis. And it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Tallis and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak. But we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
Yeah, Hubert really did help, didn't he?
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no
It appears
changes
so.
you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
Yeah. Training, we're going to do some
Allow me to
training.
assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra.
Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I am having
I
gratitude
see.
for our friendship.
We must work together and improve.
I work to grow.
This is part of me now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Death grows distant.
No. We're going to the strategist.
For Bridget,
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hope this is one of those easy ones. To battle! Hope this is one of those easy wins. United, we are unbeatable! They must...
There we go. Let's just stop the other one now.
Any final words? Feel no mercy. Any final words?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We'll wait for them to come to us. Hello Olhan, I hope you're doing well. This is my first playthrough here anyway. I pretty much sided with the, with what I thought was the most fun playstyle. Nice to hear that you're doing well. Nicely done. Nicely done.
My comrades after this.
Right now I'm playing as a girl with a giant axe.
The only acceptable outcome.
Also, I have a very special quote about smashing.
Laying low one's enemy.
I think that's 25 if you want to check that out.
I'll not falter. Just wait.
Onward and upward.
Seriously though, good job on graduating.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. For the fate of Fodlan.
Yeah, that's the quote. because apparently I reached 25. I'm going to level some people up before going to this battle. So, Petra, let's bring her up to 15.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Yeah.
Death grows distant.
No, let's go and go to battle.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We'll finally get to progress in the story.
Is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause.
Well,
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if
it
I'm
looks
not
like
mistaken,
we're going to have to do something about this.
Yes, I agree.
We need to see.
Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here, but there could be a mage present who received their training.
then we had best leverage our own assets.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it.
No need to hide, no need
yes,
to hide
let us
that you
all stay on our
appreciate,
toes.
you know, being
Prudent of you to bring it
acknowledged
up,
for.
Ferdinand.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
Yeah, Petra knows how to hunt, so
You're unusually quiet,
yeah, I
Petra.
think it makes
Did
sense.
you not get enough sleep or something? I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life. Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out. Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements
Oh,
arrive.
okay.
But so be it.
I guess we're facing Byleth.
I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already. Just mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
We're going to want our highest leveled people, so let's bring in Yuritsa. Then we'll bring in... who else? We'll bring in Petra.
Understood.
And then... yeah, let's bring in Constance. She has a better personal skill than Happy. You know, just from what I can tell. Because she can generate some small orbs, you know, with each attack. And well, yeah, she can then launch those orbs, and you know, she has better damage from what I can tell. Hers is basically mine, but I think Hubert's personal skill is a better version of it. The way Hubert can basically send their enemies into it, you know, into basically mines to detonate. So I think Hubert's actually got a better personal skill.
The closer we get, the denser the fog. I can barely make out my own feet.
Which will prove useful for Lord Renato. As he possesses low numbers, the man in toughness takes any edge.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Lord Renato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds awaiting rescue. I feel no
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lenato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troops we can spare.
Then we're going to... no. We'll bring in Yuritsa. Wait, no, let's see. Who's effective against this?
I will gladly handle this.
I see.
Starting the mission.
Then Hubert, Monica,
Not a problem.
and Constance.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Just do as I planned.
Excuse me? Okay.
Hey, I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
He sniffed out the spellcaster.
Don't worry. It shouldn't matter too much.
Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
All I wanted was to land one blow on that conniving archbishop.
Thank you. Lord Lonato is sheltering deep in the eastern wood. Please, hurry to him.
We have our location. Let us not waste any time getting there.
Okay, so let's get to him. Also, let's review all strategies. We're going to have to go the other way.
Here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept. I will end you. Not done yet. You will pay in blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
I mean, we do have 2 crests.
How am I being bested by the likes of you?
And quite a high strength stat as well. Oh. Oh no.
It seems my blade is too dull for the task. My thanks for the rescue.
That's one task off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the kingdom.
Yes, you do.
So I live to see another day. I knew the goddess wouldn't abandon us.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Lonato is rescued, we can finally dispense with the magic.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
How could you betray His Majesty Lonato? How could
Okay.
you do this to me?
It looks like we're going to have to do some things with Ash.
Ash, you came here for me.
Finally. I was starting to worry we would never be able to put our archers to use.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead. Now, rain arrows down upon them.
Yeah. I thought that was a small area to do this in.
It
was my choice to come here, then I must not waver. We're really in a tight spot here. That was close.
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
Okay. It looks like Ash is now on our side.
I surrender.
Me, Ash. I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom's travelers and... What?
I am having fun and I'm afraid it's not going to end.
Fun ends here. An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
Not good. I must help Lord Lonato.
You will not fall in vain.
You have taken another step forward.
Ready yourself for
Witness
death.
my true power!
Guess I better get in there instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a
Why
new
do I
arrival,
keep laughing
but
at
no
these?
one can rival my enthusiasm.
No!
Hold that position with your life.
Right then. Let us go.
I will gladly handle this.
Board the action team and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Guard this place with your life.
The Ashen Demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
No monstrous strength!
Leave defending this position to me.
You presume to break my ironclad defense?
I got this. Not yet. Love it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Wait, is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Saros?
I hope they don't block us this time.
You've already lost.
Okay, they did not.
I will end you.
Enough's enough. I did what I came to do.
I let them slip away like it was nothing.
I'll level up close.
Breather.
Allow me.
I fight with all I have.
Any final words?
Watch this.
That's where I can beat Geralt, to me, because that's my highest leveled unit.
This fight has run its course. All of you, retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
Yep.
Well, you did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we saved Lonato and put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But we let the
but
Kingdom's
we
troops
still
get away
won
the
in many
process.
ways.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
And What other phrase would you use for a mercenary that can single-handedly change the tide of battle? If we're to win this war, the Ashen Demon needs to be eliminated as soon as possible.
Then I guess my goal
We've
hasn't
got
changed.
this.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. I must outwit even death.
I need more strength than this.
Mastery is within my grasp.
There we go. We've managed to get Ash.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose. Understood. Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in
that's
danger,
bad.
and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No!
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrddin and Garrick Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester.
Maybe
Why
it's
would
a
they
fake,
decide to bury the
a
hatchet
fake
now?
out.
Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
Let's advise caution.
We'd better stay on our toes. This all fell together too perfectly to be some kind of unhappy accident.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll
Let us
regroup
go.
on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrddin to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Berglitz, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle. If anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
What a brilliant trap. The Regan
Yeah.
boy's even craftier than
It
they
looks
say.
like we're going to have to be careful.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's adept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of the Empire, I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection, and her fire will fill your soul and temper your resolve. Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes.
He could probably rally them for who knows how long.
I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared? Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Burgles wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
Scarlet Blaze. Bridge of Betrayal.
The Empire achieves early success in the war.
The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach.
Yeah.
But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgles' troops.
It looks like we're going to have to go all out.
With their supply routes severed, the Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn. Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's crossings, they can break through our ranks. And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgles' surrender. Eventually, Edelgard's army will wash over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father.
It appears that may have to happen.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
You determine our path. It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family
It
as I can?
appears that may be the case.
It? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day. Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart. I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it. That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights.
Okay.
And it is how you
Looks
must
like
fight as
we're
well.
going to be fighting Lawrence and Erwin Fritz Gloucester.
Well, we managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murder.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The Minister is a general of much endurance. He will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleases would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia. And I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 Great Lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Eyre.
Because I belong to House Eyre, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of.
Oh.
Their Lord Acheron has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires
Wasn't
him
that
gone
so
as
that he was
badly as
doing them a favor if they want him gone as well?
And Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
Sure, but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too. And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the Academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
I won't hesitate.
I won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
Did you hear the news, Donnie? Well, let's hear what the news is. We now have a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake of it. Go on. You ought to have a look as well. Okay. Here, we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? At the Tactics Academy, you can enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Expanding this facility will unlock new avenues for improvements. Facility effects include unlocking additional warrior gauges, unlocking vulnerary slots, unlocking level up capabilities for unique abilities.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, we don't have enough for that. Okay, I guess we'll choose our most used characters. Yep, and... yeah, that should do it. Tactics are essential to any victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. Another support.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place.
Yeah, I think I know how she knows about it.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial. and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily
I'm
have
just-
documents forged and
Well,
witnesses
let's
brought
just
off.
say, I'm just enjoying
Any records that remain will
the
be
conversation
considered far
between the
too
two.
dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there's a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I
His
was a child.
situation sounds
Yet I had to push
rough.
those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister. Keep me in line. Surpass me, even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
Okay, to the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
No.
has its use.
To the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see. Um. Yep. That all makes sense. Let's replace Ferdinand with, yep, Benedetta here, and Yuritsa with, Manuela.
What a fascinating power.
A new power is now being mine.
I must make the most of this ability.
Hope this is good for something.
I'll surely put this to good use. This should come in handy.
Okay, and
Training
well,
can be the difference
let's give
between victory and defeat.
Benedetta a new class.
just want to go home.
To think I still have hidden talents.
Prowess means nothing
Okay.
without resolve.
I guess we'll train Ash now.
Can't let this power go unused.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra.
Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I am having gratitude for our friendship.
We must work together and improve.
I must make the most of this ability.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This should come in handy.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
And, well, yeah, we're going to the kitchen. You learned how to make peach sorbet. That sounds delicious.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the two of us? It's fine.
Because
but
I
why?
just wanted to.
Yes. Whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out. Not that I mind, of course.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wait, for me?
That's great to hear.
I love this stuff.
I sort
This
of
is my
did this with the expectation you would like it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try
Yeah.
something different next time.
The food still looks delicious though.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, let's do Constant and Happy.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
We all must do our fair share.
Be support.
You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately. That you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all. Even Her Majesty praises your fine work. She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
Huh. She talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? That wouldn't make any sense.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you? After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate. Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning that Her Majesty and I share.
She's definitely jealous.
So you are jealous?
In what way? I am merely telling you the truth as I see it. It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are. Not once.
You're not good at hiding it, you know.
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
The word jealous never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps a little.
That's what I thought.
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes me want to scream my lungs out.
You've been counting? Look, I probably come up a lot because we've been fighting together so much.
Yeah, that should calm her.
Don't worry, Monica. Things will turn around once the war's over.
Aw. Being consoled by the winner only makes me feel even more like a loser. I can't believe it has come to this. I have no other choice but to ask for your help.
What's come to what now?
I will just have to show you.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Personal courses. And there we go. Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear on the war map, and it will change locations each time you engage in a battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. If you select a surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items from Anna's shop. Yeah. Let's go.
To battle! We must go. Time is not on our side.
We will surmount this challenge together. We're in bad shape over here. Still fight. Let's do this.
Position secured.
Yeah, that should deal with all of them at once.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding.
Go!
All over the place.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Everyone. Right on your heels, Edelgard.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm dragging the others down.
Unfurl the flag. You'll have to take things from here.
Yeah, right. Somebody help me!
Well, couldn't hurt.
Come with me. You got it. Now die!
Yeah, we'll defeat the thieves.
This is all my fault.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Time to make a name for ourselves.
People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
And, well, yeah, there we go.
To avoid fighting up front. Fruits of your efforts are beyond reproach.
We just need to take out
We'll make good use of this.
this mercenary here and we win.
Give me aid. Clear him out, Edelgard.
It would be my pleasure.
Get out of my way.
I am delighted to see that everyone is safe.
And there we go.
What did your investigation uncover, Hubert?
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
Wow.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our
Yeah,
troops
it definitely came from Claude.
Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
He's going to be a true thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. Then Claude appeared in an instant and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Feigning discord with Gloucester while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well as a skilled leader.
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
I see. Yeah.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
It's always worth a try, isn't it?
I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place. An utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
Yeah, probably right.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh good, no pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with them. And you.
Yeah, I'll
I
accept
can
my
respect
fate.
that. Protecting the Emperor is priority #1.
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force yourself to pick someone if you fear the consequences.
Right, got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. And oh, let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
Keener insight than I expected.
I see you're
you're
analyzing my every comment.
Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks. My vision's not too bad, I guess.
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hands.
Well, how'd it go?
You've worked hard for this. Put it to good use.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
To battle! We must hold at all costs.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Monica.
Somehow. Count on me.
Resistance is futile.
They got past me. We're gonna wanna be careful.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
And yeah, that's a big job.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Hold. Let's begin.
Guard this place with your lives.
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way. I must outwit even death. We'll make good use of this. Resistance is futile. Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
I'm right on your heels, Edelgard.
I must do all to ensure such a thing never happens again.
Position secured.
Yeah, it's unfortunate we didn't manage, but... eh.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You are all pebbles by the
Well, would you look at that?
Wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Pressfell.
The wind, heat of battle. Your magnificence always brings a smile to my face, Lady Edelgard.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay. Looks like we just need to take out this general.
It's finally come.
For you, Lady Edelgard!
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
There we go.
Our defense was perfection itself.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Oh, did you need something from my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. Mind if I set up shop in your camp? You won't regret it. My gods are the best kept secret for miles. You met up with a supply unit laden with fresh supplies. You dropped by the local tavern in order to gather intel and decided to speak with the owner first. That Myrmidon was talking about personal training tips, and the monk over there is good at giving advice. A strange woman lives here. This is a very promising bunch. I will strengthen one among you who has sufficient talent. I wasn't paying attention. Did it actually mention the...
Welcome. Greetings.
Things are looking rough, which means it's time for me to do some business. But don't worry, I'm not some war profiteer who prioritizes money over what's right. Oh, can you say hi to the Emperor for me?
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
How powerful can we make her? Suppose info.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime. Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us. Those who slither in the dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Yes, it seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. You saved my life. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued by the woman I've dedicated my entire life to.
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
I see.
The one for you?
Yes. You risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer to achieving my goals. I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, but, why not?
I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end.
She
I don't care how you got to that decision, only
disappointed.
that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica, I
only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you. It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happier than you could ever know.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
Facilities Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of
Okay,
further
Hubert.
If I may.
Count Bergles is a... Well, Count Bergles is a beast of a man. And one with a keen sense for traps. Yet for him to not smell betrayal... Well, I have little choice but to praise Count Gloucester's deception.
You sure?
Maybe he was caught off guard. Or maybe the enemy had some kind of advantage. Count Burglaries. Caught off guard. Impossible. The man understands tactics on an intimate level. As a warrior, he would never yield to recklessness and make such an error in judgment.
An excursion? Very well. The shorter a leash, the better. Dare I say our time together is actually tolerable?
You've arrived in a vast expanse of green natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
There is no better place for a ride than an open space where one's horse can run free. Do you not agree?
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Danny and Hubert decided to take a break.
You do love inviting me on excursions. You must be quite fond of them. Or me.
I think he would like... Oh, he doesn't. I was thinking, what would he like? That's how I'm going to do every excursion.
Her Majesty acts more liberated of late. I think it is wonderful.
What do you think of your employer?
Yes, I see. Have I ever mentioned how you would fit right in at House Vestra?
It had to be done. The two of you are having a fairly engaging conversation.
That was a fascinating diversion, as was the chance to study you up close. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra.
Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I am having gratitude for our friendship. Where one struggles, two often prevail.
Hmm.
I'm getting the hang of this.
This is good for something.
There must be more to this. Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable. My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah, it appears so.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Which battlefield are you headed to?
It's going to have to be in this order.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
This battle will be another victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's road to glory.
United, we are unbeatable.
And yeah, there we go. We just need to, well, I guess attack the other bases. The strongholds, I mean. We can't leave a single one remaining. We must be thorough. There we go. That's good. Situations like that are where I'm glad to see an allied retreat. And okay, we need to take out Judith. That honestly is a relief. And there we go. We've got the blessed lens now. You captured the enemy stronghold and liberated the materials needed to build a bridge. The supplies on your list are all right here. May we prevail in battle. Yes, all the amounts are correct. I'll order the combat engineers to get to work immediately. Yep. And yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm going to capture the thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's throw our axe. It's not that I think it's practical, it's just cool. Yep, let's do this. Rescue the brawler and their allies. And what's the condition? Okay. Okay. I think we've got this. There we go. Just a moment. And Hubert. Hubert, come on. Yeah, you'll target them. Yep. Okay, looks like we need to take out Leone. Yeah, I'm ready for a taste. I bet it will taste delicious. There we go. Yep, and there we go. That's a victory for us, so I'm glad. Yes. Okay, roll to the enemy.
My heart beats for Lady Edelgard.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. Let's burn a swath through the battlefield.
Me, Hubert. Hubert.
Well, we got both at the same time.
Take a breather. Watch this.
And
I face my comrades after this.
yeah, they're gone. Yeah, let's smash us. Goodbye.
All victories stem from love.
Yep.
Unlocking Forge Hammer and Forge Anvil facility effects will increase the might and durability of forged weapons. These effects will also apply to any already forged weapons that drop in battle. However, they will not apply to any weapons forged prior to unlocking those facility effects. Weapons that have already been forged will need their forge progress reset in order to apply these facility effects. Go to Blacksmith, Forged Weapon, select Forged Weapon, and press plus to restore that weapon's forge progress. This will reset the weapon's forge count to 0, and its might and durability will return to their initial state. The weapon's attributes and any increases to maximum forge count will remain intact.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
You've worked real hard for this. Put it to good use.
Any results are good results.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings.
Wait a minute. Let's sell items. There we go. Wait. Yeah, it's storehouse. Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
For Bridget, find strength to carry on.
And
That was a fluke. So, do I smile now, or what?
just don't sigh.
Death grows distant.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Strengthen.
With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape.
Let's begin.
This takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra. Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I'm having gratitude for our friendship. We must work together and improve. What a fascinating power. I work to grow.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And yeah, to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
That doesn't sound too bad.
Wow. 2 hits.
You may await a return with anticipation. We'll show them how determined we are.
This could be a challenge. I don't suppose you can win it.
Yeah, let's warp them over. And
We're not losing to anyone.
there we go.
I do hope you make this fun.
I will crush all obstacles in my way. That was phenomenal, Lady Edelgard. You've truly blown me away.
Yeah, let's hope this goes out.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Already lost. I will end you. A successful mission.
And that will do us.
Victory is ours.
You visited a nearby blacksmith who has offered to give you a prototype of a weapon. Feel free to take one of these weapons. They're prototypes, so I'm not charging for them. Upon investigating the tower, you learn that some enemy soldiers are still inside. As much as I hate to say this, we surrender. I'll give you the remainder of our supplies, so please spare our subordinates' lives.
Facilities Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
training.
Time to work you into shape. This outcome will not do.
I must make the most of this ability.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. I'll surely put this to good use.
This will help everyone out. Can't let this power go unused.
And there.
Training could be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's do this.
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Murden soon. Houses Phlegathon and Gloucester are defending it, just as we anticipated. But Ladislava has done her job and broken through the enemy line for us.
I see.
Swift victory and return.
Hopefully we can recruit Lawrence.
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively.
If any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender. Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer casualties, the better.
Yeah.
That said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy. I know when to catch and when to kill. They have often been faced with such decisions on the hunt. You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's all right with you, I prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not
Yeah, I already know that's Linhart.
that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take it out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do best.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles. Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me. Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire.
I'm ready. So persuade Balfour's Ignite Lawrence, build a bridge. Yep. That seems about right. Caspar is level 1, he would die.
Understood.
I fight for my land of home.
And yeah, I'm seeing. Nah. Let's just give her a better bow. And there.
They certainly aren't fooling around with these defenses. Not demonstrating. Has been located on the far bank. Vladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
Let's do this then.
The checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
The Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
They have us surrounded. Time for a rescue.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with her. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to.
It's a trickster to recognize a trick. And the enemy is being suspiciously quiet to the west. As urgent as it is to retake the checkpoint, I believe the west should be dealt with first.
And yeah, that does it.
Even death.
More of that, please.
Look to the west. I am thinking there is something happening. We're almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Oh, it's Belfast.
Not so fast. If you want through, you gotta open those purses and pay the toll.
Irritating places to lay an ambush.
This man is a mercenary. Perhaps offering a reward will allow us to avoid a fight.
Oh, and Ignat as well.
Rain arrows down on their central forces. I should have sent soldiers west to deal with it.
We did.
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance.
That was a brilliant salvo. Our enemy clearly possesses a gifted officer. Gifted? Wait, are you talking about me?
Yeah, you've lost. Goodbye. Or should I say hello because you'll be joining us?
How do you know unless you keep living? I mean, things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out, you know?
I guess so, but... Alright. I surrender. The arrows have stopped. Let us proceed.
Just so you know, I got no interest in dying.
And there.
Besides, you're a clever man. You know the Empire won't let someone as strong as you run their side.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Thanks. Mind taking it from here?
Sure, sure.
This is a great achievement. You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Now we can fight on even footing.
Okay, Acheron, you have to go.
Those are my lands at the other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome. There is a fool even by Alliance standards. Let us condemn the flounder and introduce him to an early grave. Listen up, rogues. You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death. I can already smell the coin that fetch me. We have our supplies. I'll smite them before they can make their escape.
Stealing isn't the way lost. You will be returned the rich you took. I will.
I should have switched sides, but I had the chance.
Goodbye.
What Acheron is done for. Grab the goods and head for the hills. Thieves got away. Vexing. Alas, what is done is done. The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge, have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
On the first item, we need to find Count Gloucester. It is our last outpost. Yesterday.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking. We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
If we had some sort of makeshift bridge, we could reach Count Gloucester without relying on our flying units.
Yeah, I'll just take out that. This guy.
Well, would you look at that? You've already lost. I will.
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Starting the mission. Is that...
Take a breather. I'm ready.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I am Irvin Fitz Gloucester, guardian and governor of these lands and peoples.
Bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Yeah, that should do us. I want to take out Count Gloucester.
Forgive me. It seems this is the end.
House Gloucester is known for its tenacity.
And yeah, I think this is about it for Lawrence here.
So I am beaten? What a disgrace.
I can fight no more, Your Majesty. All of House Gloucester bows to your will.
You could have bowed much sooner and saved us a good deal of trouble. And you, Lawrence, I trust you'll cooperate as well.
My allegiance goes ever to the victor. I will serve the Empire loyally. Victory is ours. But it's merely the first step of our rescue.
Right you are. We need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance levels.
We won. This is no time to rest easy. There's a lot more work still to be done.
Yep.
Agreed. We will leave some
will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
Yeah,
Peel away House Gloucester's troops. We can create an
that does create an opening for us.
Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
Yeah, not bad.
To kill is to grow stronger.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. I must outwit even death.
There we go. We've got Lawrence now. And Ignatz. And Belfus.
Interesting. It seems the Empire may not want our heads on pikes after all.
That is good news. I was concerned they might be so upset as to seek your execution. But based on their posturing, it seems those fears were groundless.
Well, I am an effective lord, if I do say so myself. They must realize taking my life would make it difficult to keep order on my lands.
Few lords anywhere in Cloudland are as loved and respected by their people as you, Father.
Perhaps. But if so, that only makes my misjudgment all the more grave. I never should have let that man cajole me into starting such a needless fight.
You say that now because we lost. But could your appraisal not be different in the face of victory? The people would have idolized you for ushering House Gloucester toward even greater prosperity.
Questions of what if matter little after you lose a battle, and even less after you have misled your people.
I see.
The time to judge the right and wrong of things is before, not after. It is for this reason that I have decided to yield command of our house to you. I only pray you might walk us back from the terrible misstep I have made. Besides which, the Empire still views me as a traitor. If I fail to step down now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering when the axe might fall.
I understand, Father. With all that has happened, it is hard not to see the wisdom in your decision. I will find a way to build a newer, stronger House Gloucester alongside the Empire. And just as it did before, our house will shine brighter than any in Leicester.
So we've got Virus or something like that.
Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. This new Count Gloucester has expressed a desire to join the Empire. No doubt he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
Well, I see no reason to reject his offer. See that his soldiers are properly integrated.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that,
They would be dead, wouldn't they?
cut down where they stood. I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together, and I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
Yeah, I guess I'll grudgingly agree.
Everything affords some sort of stability. Yes, that is simply the way of things in Fulton now. But as I've told you, I intend to change this.
age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then they will be free of this wretched system. So stand with me. Help me make it so.
Sure. Let's save.
Scarlet Blaze, the triumph of valor. To rescue Count Bergles, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Murden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Bergles' forces and prevent any rescue.
Well, I guess we'll see things from Claude's point of view, maybe.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Bergles will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we do at least have numbers on our side.
Yep, more than half of the old Golden Deer House is here.
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but, well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. It's more than I can say for some of our classmates. Yeah, Ignatz and Moritz both sided with the enemy.
About that, it pains me to say this, but House Cerdelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protests that I came here in the first place.
Ah, so she's here of her own volition.
The way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrive. That's okay, Lysithia. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached. Yes. I thought their father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity. I'll fight with you to the end, Claude. Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
That's fair enough.
What matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
He brought in Byleth.
I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello. I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask, as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
Okay then. I guess that's what we're up against.
Alright, let's begin our council. As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Bergles we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
Yeah, but we wouldn't want him to have to.
But sadly, it
Okay. Let's pull him back though.
We're here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
I agree. A hunter must never be losing sight of their calmness.
Well said. Let's not allow Claw to wind us up.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a good idea.
But do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose. Understood.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation.
This will be for next time. Okay. Yeah, that's saved correctly. Thank you for coming. I wish you all the best and have a lovely day or night.